Hello, everybody. Oh, we're gonna sync with Hitomi. I remember.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes!
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Hi, Mimi. This is me, Big Brain Games. It's funny. This is funny games. Hi, how are you today? Hehe. What are you hiding?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
I'm good. I got 4 days overtime coming up for Christmas, but that means money for me, so I'm happy.
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Tell me. Tell me.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
That is true. It's alright though. I get money, and then I could buy a laptop, and then I'll be the best streamer that ever lived, just like Pokemon Gym Master Ash Ketchum.
It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time.
Yeah. I'll have the biggest brain.
I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you
Tell me.
remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its
Thank
shell.
you. My brain doesn't fit in my head anymore. It comes out of my ears. I have brain bunny ears coming out of my real ears. It's true. It's true. It sounds gross, but it's true.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for locking. Thank you for popping in, Mimi.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
If they're switched, that means. Haha. Don't judge me. I am the smartest person that ever lived. Hi, Smokey. If they switch, that means Shoko and Renju might be alive, but they killed who they switched with. It's true. It's true. It's the price of being smart.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
Leave my ears alone.
One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
I can't believe Smokey would bully me like this. It's not even the weekend, it's Monday. I cannot believe it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Ah, I see. I'm like Dumbo. But in Ireland.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security.
Hi, guy. We found something very important that might be why people are dying. So as soon as I can't move anything. So basically what they've just told us now is people who use the sync machine. So we see Hitomi on the side there, and if I was on the other side and I stay in her brain for more than 6 minutes, we trade bodies, places, so I would be Hitomi and Hitomi would be me, if that makes sense. So I think Renju and Shoko are still alive. They're still alive, they traded bodies with someone.
Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium.
It's like, what's that Nicolas Cage and John Travolta movie? Two-Face? No, it wasn't Two-Face. It was Face. Face Off. Face Off. That was a good movie. It's just like that. But I'm Nicolas Cage.
It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
I remember.
Are you listening to me?
I'm listening.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Wow.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Me too. Fuck the erotic books. We don't like loot things. No loot things.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
No loot things allowed.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Me too. I'll burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan.
Activate. Who's that? He told me. And the firefly. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. I think the secret is Iris isn't her daughter. Iris is Monica's daughter. And the reason why Hitomi raised her is because she knows, well, we already know this part, but she knows Monica's dead. And that's why Renju stayed close to the family as well. Or Iris, because he had something to do with it as well.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Flower bud?
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
It's an iris! Figure it out.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud.
Smell it!
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Flower bud!
Flower bud.
Worship it!
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
We did it! Lit it up! There's the fireflies. Let's go. Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Uh-oh.
I
Where are
fell,
we?
but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
I know, I'm busy. Stop interrupting me. Let's go. Renju!
Renju Okiura.
Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju?
Hit him!
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju?
Inspect him!
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Flat with him!
Renju... Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Ah, fuck's sake. Thanks, Smokey! I just think this game's really funny.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Let's go. Bye,
4
Renju.
minutes.
Hole in tree number 2. Let's go.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Yeah, I saw it was on the Game Pass. I would recommend it. Like, it's not a super... Like, I thought it was gonna be, like, more like... Time moving. No, it's not. The Zero Escape games. It has big brain stuff, but it's more fun. And goofy. Hi, CD! Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Nothing happened.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
It was half off. Why is it half off? I want one.
Yeah?
Where is it half off?
A hole in the tree.
Peek inside.
I cannot
Oh,
see
I
anything.
see, I see, I
It's
see.
unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the...
Scream!
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole.
Tackle!
Understood.
Yeah! Something came out.
This is
Monica,
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
okay, we're done here.
3 minutes, Date.
What's
A
this?
rock.
Lift it.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
You weakling! I really want an Xbox now. Smokey put it in my head. Blame Smokey. Why did Smokey do this to me? Why? 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 Everyone knows that I'm an impressionable child. I have no self-control. Why, Smokey? Why? Why, Smokey? No. Not here. You can't stop me from being greedy. Stop.
What?
You can't stop me.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Renju?
Show him the picture.
Renju, look at this.
You stole my
Wait.
picture.
Renju, stop!
Ran around the rock. So he went around here.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
250. 250 is alright. Ow.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Yeah, and I know Sea of Thieves is on Xbox Pass as well. That'll be cool to play. Tell Anne Marie that me and her can get Xbox together. No Smokey, not for Smokey, but for me. But for me. Yeah, that's true. It would be cool though if she had one because, like, I know you have access to
Another
Game Pass as
hole in a
well.
tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
And she prefers console. Play together.
Those are pretty big.
Tackle.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
We're out of time.
A hole in a tree.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Peek.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Gross. That didn't work. What
A hole
about
in a
Scream?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Found her.
Hitomi stopped.
Where is she? But we're out of time. So I'm definitely not gonna do it.
Time's up.
No!
A rock.
Worship the rock.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Rock.
A rock.
Go time. And investigate.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be. A rock.
Lift it.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
There's Stardew Valley on the Game Pass as well.
Well? did you find
Multiplayer.
anything?
No, of course not.
Time's up. We start again.
Date, we can't!
Damn it!
We failed, everybody. We start. We failed. Yeah.
It just...
No, wait.
Okay, we need to worship the flower. And then, that is true.
a flower bud.
Failing is a good thing. Cause you learn from your mistakes.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
One down. Okay, what? This way? And... hole in tree. Number 1.
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Haha. It's okay to forget.
Whoa!
Okay. By rock number 1. And we'll go past Wenju. Fuck Wenju for now. Go this way. Run behind it for a second.
5 minutes left, Date.
Shut up! And we tackle it this
A
time.
hole in the tree. It looks about as...
It is hard. That's true.
Understood.
You just fail
I
and
will
fail
do my
again.
best.
Okay, that's 2 done. Go back to Wenju.
Renju?
Take the picture.
Renju, look at this.
And he runs away.
Wait!
Renju!
I don't think we need to jump into the hole though. Maybe let's just do it. We jump in.
What is this? Real? It's even...
Oh yeah, we do. We need to find Hitomi
4
next. Go this way. Hello, tree. Ah. Look, tree. I'm lost! Help! I'm lost! Where's the tree? There. Found it. This way. Yeah.
Another hole in a...
Those are pretty big.
Scream!
Hitomi!
There she stopped, and she was back this way, because I could hear her
3
running.
minutes, Date.
Was it this way? No, I see her. Hi!
That's Hitomi.
Touch her!
Where?
Well,
Nowhere
you
loot!
could, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Did I do anything?
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
Shut up, Date!
You old pervert.
Anyway, hug
That's
her.
Hitomi. Hitomi?
Well,
She dresses modestly, but underneath she...
good work, Aiba.
Not good to know. Inspect her. I think we need something.
That's Hitomi.
Inspect her.
Hitomi Sagan, like Renju. This must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Hi, Skittle. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Something must have happened around that time.
Thank you. Hi, Rose. No attack. No attack. No attack.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her. How are you today?
What are you doing here?
Huh?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
She's looking for Monica. What do we do to wake her up?
Oh,
2
rock.
minutes, Date. Hurry.
the rock.
This is a simple rock, but
How was your
Any kind of
stream?
pattern?
no.
Wait. No. What do we do? We have to find something. It's going good. I have to investigate Hitomi's mind now. But I'm a bit lost, because it's really dark. Wait, we're gonna
rock.
check the rocks. No. Investigate!
This is a simple.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
So investigate does nothing.
A rock.
Worship it! Okay. Skittle said to worship it, so we're gonna worship the rock.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
That's okay. Thank you for lurking, Rose.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
From you. Haha. We're running out of time. What else have we got in the dark? That's rock 1. No, rock 3.
A rock.
Kick it!
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
I don't care!
Sorry.
I'll kick all the rocks. You can't stop me.
1 minute left.
Let's kick rock number 2. Kick it. Kick this rock.
A rock.
Kick it. Kick it.
Understood.
I see.
My foot!
Sorry.
I need to find something. Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in.
I won't get sucked in, right?
Yeah, I am. I'm an affiliate. Did we find something?
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
Might be important.
Let's go back to Hitomi. Where's Hitomi? I see a rock. I see nothing. Where's Hitomi? Hitomi! Oh my gosh, are we lost?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Hitomi!
That's Hitomi.
Show the bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Cool. I hope you get it. Oh no, she ran away.
Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Oh, she went behind that tree right there. Tommy. So she ran this way. Don't move my screen. She went this way. I don't know where she went. Hitomi! Hitomi! Oh no.
Time's up.
Oh no.
A rock.
Lift the rock. That's because we
Do
can't do
what?
nothing anyway.
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Time's up. We gotta try again. But I think we made good progress.
Date, we can't!
Damn it!
Retry. Try from here. Near. Cool. I need to play Dead by Daylight more because I bought the pass thing and I need to get all the stuff. But I want to play some games as well. If that makes sense. So we need to jump in the hole.
What is...
Jump.
Yeah.
Yeah!
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
I like The Last of Us. The Last of Us is such a good game. Highly recommend it.
That's Hitomi's voice.
I need to play the story for Final Fantasy XIV, but I downloaded the PS5 version and it wiped all of my settings, so when I tried to play yesterday, I had to spend the day fixing all my stuff.
Where is she?
It's really
Look for her.
annoying. Oh, we scream into the tree. No, it's a rock. Go this way. Oh, please. Rock. Hole in tree 3. Like that. We scream into the tree.
Another?
Those are pretty big.
Sentry stop. Now we gotta find another tree.
3 minutes, Date.
Wait, let me go back to here for a second.
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in.
I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm?
Okay.
A cord bracelet has...
Might be important.
Now, where is Hitomi? Go back. Hitomi's there.
That's Hitomi.
Show her the bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Now,
Right.
for this part, I don't know what to do.
Follow her.
On it!
Where did she go? We're in Hitomi's brain. That's why it's dark. And we're trying to find her deep dark secret. That's why it's dark. Cause she's like buried it deep in her head. There's a hole. Jump!
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Uh-oh. 1
You're
minute.
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah. Over there. Cluster.
A licorice flower.
Worship.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
What should we try?
Licorice flower.
Dig it up.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
What?
What did I do? Oh, we found a hole.
Another hole.
Jump
A
before it's too
large-
late.
You have 1 minute left.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
I think I did it. I hope I did it. Who's that? Renju?
That is...
Reveal the secret. Did they kill her? We don't know that yet, though. We just know she knows something. She knows that she had something to do with it, I think. I don't know. Maybe it was an
Told me.
accident.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica
Oh
was
no.
murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
Monokumi, I killed nobody! You got nothing on me! No evidence! You can't pin this murder on me! Hi!
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Wait. Oh, they found her body.
My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
That makes you sus, Monokumi. Monokumi did it, everybody. Monokumi did it.
I'll tell you the truth.
Maybe. I don't own the games though. Saga and Residence. 18 years ago. Monica. I'm the police, I would never. There's no proof.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Maybe So got Monica pregnant. And Iris is So's daughter.
No, you can't.
I know, it's your name. I blame you. It's all your fault, Monokumi.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
That's why cabin is our home. Because that's why we hide our dead. It's true.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
That would be super cute. Skittle points. Skittles.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
So Sejima killed Monica.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
So that's how they found her body in the woods.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. I tried to convince her to break off with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Uh-oh. But who stabbed her? It was Monokumi! Of course. I knew. I should have known. I should have known better. About Monika's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right?
But she wasn't, because maybe that's why the killing was in Soul's head, because he witnessed it as well.
But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Brother?
son of So and his late wife.
Uh-oh.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Date knows something about this as well. That's why my head is like, da-dum, da-dum.
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What did Soul say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back.
And that's why Hitomi raised Iris like her own daughter.
We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Uh-oh.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Sohan doing? Oh, Rohan to Karai.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't.
Why?
Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him.
I just want to know about the cold storage. Why did they take her body there?
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
This is really fucking morbid. Why are they keeping her body here?
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Shoebox. Hello, Renju, 19 years old. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
This is pretty intense for 18-year-olds. Like, what kind of 18-year-old would even have the thought process or capacity to do something like this?
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally. But it's your responsibility. The baby has nothing to do with me. That is true.
Occasionally, huh?
But that's a little bit different though, because like... It's like spur of the moment thing, right? There was no thought behind it, but this guy, he's just like, oh, I went to the mob doctor and I got your birth certificate and I handled everything and now all you need to do is this, and this. About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but... there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full. Raising Iris, I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
But Renju, I don't think he felt the same way. I'm pretty sure Renju was waiting for the right moment to get revenge.
Mama, woof, woof. Mama, omelet, sweetie, up. Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
No, I don't know. I don't know about this.
And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
I like how they didn't take off her cat ears for this. She still has cat ears in bed.
But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
So that's why she went to Shijima to try and save Iris.
I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
So she laid the body out.
He walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed. Seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it. And I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me.
But Sosajima was with the Kumakuras at the start. He was hiding there. Maybe he went regarding this.
I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Me!
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
That doesn't explain one thing. It doesn't explain why the police took a couple of hours to even arrive at the place to investigate when he called it in. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
That is true, they are incompetent.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far, but there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Yeah, I'm the fucking police, Date.
Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iba call for me and came too. Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye? We already know this.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Rohan was crazy, that's why. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing Soul?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize!
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
I headed for the exit. What's more important? Oh, hello?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right? Yes.
How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of her story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh, fuck's sake, computer! Oh.
Date.
Boss?
Run.
She's away!
Boss!
Oh no!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders! They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Alright, get ready.
Let's kill him!
3, 2, 1.
Bam! That was easy. 5, computer.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Pretty sure we're near the end of the game now. Abandoned Factory, Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. This is where the... Yeah, this is where the prototype thing is.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access logic, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris Abyss within 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours.
I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm just talking to my eyeball in my head. Don't worry about it.
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine, that should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
And it's the prototype sync machine, right? There we go. Wait.
Is that...
Renju!
Renju?
Wait, who the fuck? Number 89! The case remains unsolved. And save. I think we unlocked a new way though. Yes, we did! Wait, that's locked. But... Unlocked! We open... No, let's just begin. Let's go! Day 5. Tuesday, June. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 12:19 a.m. Hi Rose, welcome back. I hope your dog walking time was good. I hope it's not too cold.
That is...
Uh-oh.
So Sejima.
Uh-oh. Shizue!
Why? Why?
Yay! Oh. Boss, why? Okay.
What's going on here?
This game is really tricky because I feel like I don't even know what's happening. Like everyone's so suspicious. Every single person in this game is sus.
Why did Boss kill So?
Aiba. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
What about Iris and Ota?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it, boss.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
I don't think so.
Makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Uh-oh.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Save Hitomi! Sagan residence, Tuesday, 1:03 a.m. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called out for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call boss's phone.
On it.
We hear it! There! Kitchen counter. Call.
Boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why? But why?
Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What?
Hell?
What?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Boss, it wasn't me. I was just looking for some milk. There's a porn magazine there, it looks like. Or DVD. It looks like a magazine. Don't hurt me. Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Please, lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
Maybe.
What choice do I have?
I didn't do it.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
You? Boss, please stop. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
We're just gonna be accusing each other now. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
My own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Throw the pawn! Throw the pawn! It's worked twice before, why not again? We're gonna do it. Let's do it!
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Yeah.
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Ah! Please! I did it.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Oh, powder. No, it's flour. Date!
Load Evolver with fireball bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Okay. I can do this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm still looking at. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Ah! Sorry, Hitomi, I set fire to your house. I hope you have insurance.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Fuck's sake, Date.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
You got fooled. Bamboozled, if you will. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 2:31 a.m.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Boss, talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Let's go. Time to go. Where are you? Hi, Pewter. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Where is 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's Boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Let's go. Come on. There we go.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Sinking in the membrane.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Where are we? Oh, the warehouse.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan! Activate!
And to lock one. The door. Sinking in the refrain. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the first door. Door 0.
A rusted metal door.
Oh, no. Door A.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Open.
It appears to be locked.
Let's go. From there. Door 1.
A rusted metal door.
Put pick in the keyhole or break lock with pick.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
I need to go back. Oh wait, I got one. Never mind. Ah!
A rusted...
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Yay!
It worked!
All right, open it.
Uh-oh. Shoot through her nose. The key.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Interlock 1. Open the first door. You have 2 keys. Oh, there's a lot of keys. Where's this one?
It's a key.
Fine. Times 10 it.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
I don't need your help, Iva. I'm a genius, you know.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Open with the key.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
Oh.
It opened.
Where? Hello?
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay. Oh. This way. Door B. But wouldn't we need a key?
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A door with B written on it.
Time to 1. Tackle it!
Well, that was easy.
It was. This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
So on the second floor, right? Yeah. Well, there's not a whole lot. Just goes this way.
Door C.
Kick it!
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
But we're in a different area, so it's progress. Right. I don't want to go down, because there's nothing there. Go this way. So. Steel drum. What was that sound though?
A bookshelf.
What's tied to it? Right in the gap. Push. No, wait. I'll be back. Oh, I see. Let's do it.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Oh, why was she so loud? Push it.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Okay. Wait, I just want to see. Nope. I'm so curious. Door E. I'm so curious. I want to see. There's nothing. Oh, hi. Haha. Got it. Let's go. There's door E there. Door 2.
A rusted metal door.
Is this alright? But we're not near the end. Door E? D? Open.
It is locked.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I'm doing my best.
Door E.
Open. Where are we now? Nope. Maybe. I don't know. This way? No.
A rusted metal.
I gotta do it. Nine.
It does not appear to be locked.
Manchu! Got a key. It's Venture's watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Okay. Hi, Anne-Marie! Welcome home! How was your day today?
It's a key with a watch beside it.
Less than 1 minute.
The hands
Hurry.
indicate 3:45.
3:45. Pick it up.
Whoa! This is not it.
2 more to go! 2 more to go!
Time on the clock relevant?
What was the time? 3:45. How are you feeling?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
$3:45. 3:45 key. Eight. Okay, let's have a recap. We have a recap for Anne-Marie. Okay, so a lot happened. So we found out that the body we found. Let me just look around for pictures. We found the body, but it wasn't this person. It wasn't Iris, it was Iris's mother, Monica. And we found out that Hitomi and Renju Hitomi and Renju, they both knew about the body. They put the body in the warehouse, which is why we saw it. Hitomi set the body out to blackmail So Sejima because Iris has a brain tumor. And to get treatment, Hitomi doesn't have money to get her the treatment for Iris to live. So she wanted to blackmail So Sejima using this body because So Sejima's son killed Iris's real mother. And then he tried to cover it up and hide her body. But Hitomi and Renju stole the body and hid it in the ice storage place for like 18 years. And so she admitted to that, and then my brain's gone blank. I'm not very good at it, I just forgot everything. Wait, let me think. So, then, let me look at the pictures. No, not that picture. I save all the VODs as well. I put it all in a playlist, so if you ever want to watch it, it's all there. But then we had to go back in time because we got to a dead end, pretty much. So we had to go back and went back and we found out that it was Boss killed So Sejima, and we saw it on her computer, so we were like, oh shit. And then we tracked Boss's phone to Hitomi's house, and we're like, oh shit, she's gonna kill Hitomi. So we went to Hitomi's house, but Boss wasn't there, it was just her phone. And then the door opened and all the policemen came in and they were just like, we're arresting you for murder. And Boss tried to frame us for it. And then we found another porno mag, or we thought it was a porno mag, and we threw it. And we beat all the policemen and Boss up. And we escaped, we lived. And now we syncing with Boss because we need to find out what she knows now. So we're inside Boss's head. We're inside Boss's head now. And inside Boss's head, yeah, Boss is really sus. Inside of Boss's head, we saw Shoko being murdered and Renju being murdered so far. So Boss knows about who killed them. She witnessed them, or she did do it. Everyone is sus, though. That's the thing. Everyone is sus. So we're inside Buster's head right now. To find a 345 key. But I don't see it.
Dante, 30 seconds!
30 seconds! Where's the key? Ah! 250. Oh, it. We failed this one. But we have to do it again.
Dante, you're out of time!
I know! I'll pick this one.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
Pick it up.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
We failed.
There is no time left.
Thanks for the sub, Anne-Marie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're the best wife.
Damn
Second
what
wife.
What the hell is Boss up to?
Second wife. Second first wife. Ah, thank you, Skittle. Thank you. I always use my Amazon Prime for stupid things. I like stupid emotes. Like I love Smokey's emotes, but also I like stupid emotes. Like hang on, I'll show you. I like this emote. It's my favorite. It's so stupid. Let's start from the beginning. No, we don't need to start from the beginning. Let's retry. First lock. Okay, let's do it. We need to get the ice pick key.
It's a key.
Pick it up.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Let me. Oh, I can't skip right now.
That must come up.
Now we gotta go upstairs.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Have you seen Lock and Key, Anne-Marie? Lock and Key is super good.
The key I just picked up.
There's an Anywhere door in Lock and Key. When she says that, it makes me think of the show.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
It's like
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
it's about a house, and in the house there's like magical keys and stuff. Like there's keys to, like, for example, if you put the key in a lock, it would like either go into the afterlife, or you can go anywhere you want in the world, or you can open someone's brain and go inside their brain and stuff like that. Have you seen it, Smokey? It's really good. I like it.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Wait, let me just look. I can't see. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I recommend it. It's good. I think it's a good show. CD likes it as well. Monica. Let me get rid of everything first. I don't like it saying that I have stuff. Estate Housewife magazine. Album. Day 5. Oh yeah, that's one thing you missed as well. I went into Hitomi's head before she confessed to find out what she knows as well. I went into Hitomi's head, Hitomi, and her head was like in the woods and stuff, and they were like lost in the woods. And when I got to the bottom of it, we found Monika's body, and basically they Monica was in a relationship with Sol Sajima, and Iris is Sol Sajima's baby, but Sol Sajima, because he's like a politician, it would like ruin his life because Monica was his mistress. So he paid Monica to get an abortion, but she didn't, and she went to talk to him because he wanted the problem to go away. So Monica went to speak to Sol Sajima, and that's when Sol Sajima's 12-year-old son stabbed Monica and killed her. So that's how Monica died, and that's how Hitomi ended up raising Iris as her own child. Yeah. And before it happened, they gave Monica a tracking device because they didn't trust Sol Sajima. And then they saw that Monica was like going really far away, so they followed her and they found Monica being buried in the woods. And they dug her up and they put her in the cold storage place, which I thought was kind of fucked up. But they did that. It was
A door with
taco.
That was easy.
It was. This is the second floor, but
The thing
it is
as well-
clearly not the door I just opened.
The thing as well is when they did this, Renju and Hitomi, they were 18 years old. When they were 18 years old, they dug up their friend's body, put her in a cold storage warehouse, and they like made all of these plans to like secretly raise Iris as their own daughter, and never let Sujima find out about it, because they thought if Sujima found out Iris was alive, they would kill her.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Going in to see.
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
That might have been a little much.
So the last time I picked 250 and the watch in front of me.
Oh.
So I can't pick those
We're on the
watches.
second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
I'll go this way.
An oil drum.
Push it. It only saves me like 5 seconds.
An oil drum.
Push it.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
And we go this way.
A rusted.
Oh, I can't open it! I can't open it! I need something!
The D.
Oh. You.
Door.
No. What do I do?
What?
Let's look at this. Day 5 boss. I need to find something to make the time, like, really short, like a 1-second thing. I like this concept art for boss. The first one's super cool. I need to find something that will help me. Maybe I go back down. I already fucked it though. I fucked it. Go up. Go see?
Door.
Maybe this. Open. Okay. Go back.
Door C.
1 second. The 1-9 might help me. Let me in!
Rusted metal.
Ah, please!
It does not appear to be.
See, we see that someone's killing Renju, but we don't know who it is. It might be Shizue, the boss.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Open the second door. Okay. We tried that key. That key didn't work. 40 seconds!
It's a key with a. The hands indicate.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
No! I can't pick it up. Let's try. Fuck my life.
Whoa! This is
That wasn't
right.
it.
It's the time on the.
It would be quite the.
Or they just won't.
True. Date, there.
Damn it! What the?
Start from the start. Fuck it. I need something better that will help me for that. Like a 1 second or something. Let's restart. We can do it! You have to believe in me! Okay. That's fun. Door number 1.
A rusted metal.
Break lock. Break the lock.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
I do! I have this! I can do it!
All right, open it.
Okay. Let's go. Number 1 done. Let's go. This one.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Pick it up. Go.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm doing my best. Shut up.
A door that.
I got the 1 second.
Perhaps we can use the key edge.
Yeah, try that.
Let's go.
Odd.
Looks like the floors are connected.
Okay. Go. And it's kick. No, tackle, then kick. I remember.
A door with.
Use this. Tackle.
That was easy.
It what?
Down.
Doors.
Kick.
That might have been a little...
Let me check something. Okay.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it?
Okay. We run.
An oil drum.
Push. Now we had the 1 second.
Oh.
Now will help me so much.
Check that door.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Shut up.
Arrested.
1 second. Go.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay, number 2. We made it. Okay. Yeah, 1 over there. So we tried that. And a key there too. There's 2 keys we haven't tried. 11.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate.
Pick it up.
Whoa! This
No.
is not it.
It's the time on the
It would be quite the...
Or they just want...
True.
I can do this. I have time. I have time. This key.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate it.
No, I don't want to use time.
Is this the correct answer?
Got it. Wait, let me read the log. What time? It was 8.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Let's go.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
That's fine. Enjoy Last of Us. I hope you really like it. It's one of my favorite games ever. See you later, Skittle. Have a good stream. Yeah.
The D...
Might as well. No, it's fine. Let's just go.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
We're getting close.
Door 2.
Okay. I'm so scared. I don't want to fail. Control panel. Help.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Oh, I don't want to investigate. Got a pipe.
A broken pipe.
Cover it.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things.
Maybe we have to kick it.
Perhaps that will work?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Iba.
This won't be easy to cover.
Kick it.
It's a broken pipe.
Take time, huh? Kick. There we go. Beautiful. We did it.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
We were surprised, admit it.
Open.
You have
A
less than
rusted
2
metal
minutes.
door.
Hurry.
Make time 1. Open.
I think I can open this door.
Uh-oh. The control panel?
This key has control panel written on the tab.
Control panel? The one right there?
I can do it, I'm so close! Let's go.
Rows of monitors and...
Put the key in.
There! Oh!
So?
We run across?
See. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors...
It's like, no big deal, let's just do it.
Rows of monitor...
Wait. Is that it? No.
Ooh, got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Do I see anything? Okay.
Rows of monitor...
Rotate key! That worked.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors and
Less than
buttons.
1 minute. Hurry.
Press the switch. And then...
Oh.
I see.
Rotate
Rows
key.
of monitor...
We did it!
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Go down. This means I just need to open door B. Are we gonna make it though? Okay. Oh. We go down. Yeah.
Door D.
I'm scared. I'm running out of time. I just need to make it. Where's the scaffolding? Do we go down there? I didn't see where do we go? 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 Do I go all the way around? Help!
Door...
That wasn't right. Let's go. 30 seconds! Oh, we go back up, we go up, we go up, we go up, we go up. Okay.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Door...
Oh, please. Please, game. 1 second. Okay. B!
Door beep.
Is it this? 17 seconds.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Kick!
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
Big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Oh no!
Date, you're out of time.
An iron lock.
We can't do that. We needed 1 second.
A power cord. It is.
Kick it! I know.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time.
We're out of time. We failed.
Date, there is no time left.
We have to save our 1 second stuff.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
But we got really far. Let's go to the last lock. We can do it! I believe in us! Yeah, it looks like the end. Where are we? Did I do the control panel? I did. Do I go down? Wait.
Door D.
Oh, fuck off. Control panel?
Rows of.
Is that a key?
There. Oh.
So?
I see.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of.
We
1
need.
minute. Hurry.
Rotate the key.
Shrunk.
Control panel.
Rows of monitors.
Press the switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor.
Rotate key. Okay, I know where to go now though. Let's go.
Now we can use the route.
Let's go. Ha!
Door.
Let's make you 5 time. Open. Did I click it? I don't remember. Sometimes I fucked that up. 5 seconds is alright. Let's go. Run!
seconds.
Going as fast as I can.
Doors.
Like that. Go up again.
Door be
Time to 10. Run across. 15 seconds. Ha!
Dante, you're
Door
out
F.
of time.
What did we do? What did we do? Did we tackle it or kick it? I kicked it.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Need something to make it explode. We only have... We have 5 seconds. Throw it! What should I do? What should I do? The cord or the ladder? The cord or the ladder? Someone decide for me. Ha! Let's get shocked. Guy said it.
A power cord.
1 second. Get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the...
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Please do it! Ah! She said no.
A power cord.
At time. Run. Yeah. Yeah.
An iron ladder.
Lift. Doesn't matter. Lift it.
No use.
But we're narrowing it down, so it's okay.
There's no time left.
We crossed it off our list.
Damn it, what the hell is boss up?
We crossed it off our list. Maybe we climb the ladder. Retry. Let's try again. We can do it! I think we're gonna climb the ladder this time.
Rows of...
Insert the key.
There! Oh! I see.
Okay, let's...
Rows of monitor...
Rotate the key.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitor...
Press the switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor...
Rotate. 2, 4, 6. So this is 6 seconds.
It extended.
Now we can use the...
Time to run!
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Door...
Let's save some time. Make it 5. Go back up.
Doors.
110. Open. Again.
Door beep.
19. Open.
Date! 30 seconds!
Come on!
Door F.
Kick.
The first floor.
That big if we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Climb.
An iron. Yeah.
Huh? No!
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
It's only 1 second though, it's fine. It's fine.
An iron ladder.
Tackle!
Ready?
Yeah! We did it!
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Okay, enjoy your dinner!
Hey, that door. Maybe we can...
We failed. It's too late. We failed. But we got it.
Damn it, what the heck?
I have one more retry, so it's good. It's perfect. We can do it.
Rows of monitor.
Insert the key.
There. Oh.
So...
If I investigate, I would save time.
Okay, let's...
Rows of monitors of...
Rotate.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitor...
Press.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor...
Rotate.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
Yeah.
Door...
Open. Yeah.
Doors... door beep.
Seconds.
Date! 30 seconds!
Door F.
Kick.
The first...
That big... If we can...
An eye...
1. Tackle.
Ready?
Dominoes.
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal door.
Open.
I'm going to open it.
Bang, bang, bang. I don't have time. Please be the end. We did it. All the doors are open.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
To the figure. Renju. They're all fucking murderers. It's everybody.
What the hell is going on?
Wait. Hitomi? No? Oh, boss? Uh-oh.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
I feel like Hitomi might be one of the only innocent people. Maybe. But everyone else are fucking murderers. Ihai. Day 5, Tuesday. But I still suspect that maybe people were switched around, so what we're seeing maybe isn't true. Maybe someone else was in Renju's body, and so on.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person.
Maybe one person is like jumping bodies or something.
And that person is...
I don't know. It's you!
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Oh, I understand what you said now, Guy. I understand. My brain is being slow. I don't think it's Boss, but it's someone. It's someone inside everybody. I don't know who. My brain is slow, I'm sorry.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
Boss did go missing for a while.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Suspect. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito?
Fucking Saito! Psycho! Saito!
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was... perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Tell me more.
I'm telling you. It was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
Saito's fucking insane.
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? So that's why Iris's brain was completely different the second time, because she had like the Minecraft brain memory stuff. And when we went in the first time, it was like all fucked up and stuff. I don't know. And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
I think I'm 89 in the killer's body.
Gradually, slowly, taking its time.
Wait a second.
I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
I know what fractals are from Frozen. She was like, Frozen fractals all around.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing on those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
What about the phone in the horse? It's just got to day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
Wait. Is this what Hitomi and Renju feared? Why they kept everything a secret? Because they thought that everyone was going to come for them. Because Iris was alive, and maybe Saito found out and he was like, I'll fucking murder them all.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
Ota.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Dante. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
The shooting?
I got
No.
a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
Oh.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside.
'Cause you look like Monica.
I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning. Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Day 4.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine,
Yeah.
don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. But the prototype doesn't do that. You need to remove the eye for the prototype. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But I'm confused though, because how did he trade bodies without the eye being removed? Maybe one person has to lose their eye and not the other. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. So does Boss have a fake eye right now? Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. Oh, it's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay. So you just put it back in.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
So with the bodies that he didn't care about, he didn't remove the eyeball correctly, so they were damaged or something. Or he was just like, fuck it, I don't care.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed? You put one in Renju's stomach.
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is an iris.
Oh.
Iris's isn't Dad.
You ate them.
Dad's is in Boss.
You fucking ate the
Their
eyeballs.
stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your No. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Am I in Saito's
The
body?
same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
I see.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
It's my brain now. Yeah, that's why we saw ourselves being the murderer. Because we are the murderer.
No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Yes! Now we understand, Aiba.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
89 is our body. Number 89 is our body. That's why we had the memories of Hitomi being shot.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
Yeah.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Yeah, 89 is definitely us because we have the memories of Hitomi. And her house and stuff like that.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And we had memories of Iris when she was little. Whose brain was he in before Boss? So.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Oh, he was trapped in Rohan's body.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who are you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real?
Yeah. He gets it now. Yeah, that's Hitomi. We had the memory of Hitomi.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Why?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Uh-oh. Hitomi!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
That means it is the chemical plant.
Iva, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Ha! Ah! I'm saving. I'm scared. I'm saving. I don't care. I'm saving. I'll do it!
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 4:28 a.m. Uh-oh.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Aiba! Aiba!
Date, are you alright?
Yeah! Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why it was Iris. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Bad end. Saito end. What end did I get? Annihilation will end. Yes. Okay. Unlocked. Before I go into this last place, I am, because we only have we're at the last line before we finish, I'm pretty sure. Are we open? Interrogation room. I just want to try something. Wait. Gotta do some skipping. Yeah, yeah, I wanna see what happens. I'm like, no! Hecker! Heck! I like trying everything. I can't help myself. What's your motive? Also, I knew I was 89. I knew that. I knew it. I guessed it before. Because of our memories. We had too many memories of Iris, and he told me. I won't do it!
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
No! I won't do it!
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
I won't do it!
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I won't do it!
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
I won't do it!
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I told you I won't do it! I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Bye, Hitomi! And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. What? Bad end. Boss's body rolled to the corner of the room? I don't understand. What happened? Yeah, I don't understand really. Let me save, then we'll go to the real. We're going to the ending. I'm gonna finish this game today. I can do it. Cause we're at the go away. We're at the last line, I think. Is we just have this bit to do and then we're done. Back in. About what? What did you guess? Twin brother. Hello?
You're awake.
Damn it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Oh yeah, we went to find Renchu in this timeline, just so people understand where we are. And then number 89 hit us in the back of the head. And number 89 is Rohan.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
No, wait. Who's number 89 currently again? Is it Rohan?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Okay.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
for now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Hi, Rohan. Hello. My head's dropping because that's me.
Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Oh.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
Oh, because Renju and 89 met up, so he switched to 89's body instead of going the other way. Because after 89, after Renju, he jumped into Iris and then Boss, but in this line, he went from Renju to 89.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine!
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Medicine shelf, help me! Help me! Bookshelf! Torso, help me!
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you
Shut up! Don't interrupt me! Torso, help me! Oil drum, help me! Chemical bottles, help me! TV, help! There's nothing on the screen. Crane! Operating table. Shelf, shelf. Shelf. Locker. Renju, I don't believe it. Torso. This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. What? Oh, okay. I guess we can talk, Saito. Where is Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him. Is this going to be different? Day 1. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
So we saved her.
The time was 4:52 p.m. Right before Renju called Iris, you told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
This was at like 2 a.m.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
She got scared and ran away.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
So this is when Saito in Renju's body called Pewter and was like, get number 89 for me. And that's why Pewter staged the escape with 89, and 89 / Rohan at the time went with Renju, and then Renju and 89 switched, and here we are.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Pewter.
The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want number 89 to escape? Because it's my
When I
body.
heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
Yeah, because I'm uncle.
I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Tuesday, day 5.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with her.
Wait a second. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. He acted on his own without... I don't understand this part. What did Pewter do? What did Pewter do with the assassins?
Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan.
It was all according to a keikaku. That means plan.
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most...
It's me!
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monika's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12. But I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monika. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me.
If it's known that he has this disorder, why didn't they seek medicine? Because, like, obviously, as Saito in his body, Aiba and the people around me have been secretly giving me medication for it. So why didn't anyone give this guy any medication?
So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Oh, I see. Brain is okay. What do you... Wait. Oh, okay, I see. I'm not sure. I don't know. Go like that.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
No, my brain... No. As, in me, Date, currently in Saito's body, his brain hasn't adapted to it, though, because I'm being medicated for it. That's why I was like, I don't have the same disorder as you. But I was like, yeah, we've been medicating you this whole time to give you what you need. The chemical that was wrong in his brain, I'm getting through medication.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
Hi, Fumin! Welcome in! Uwu?
Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
I'm not real. I don't know either. I don't know. But I'm not real.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
No. Uh-oh. Help! Taking my eyeball.
What a strange fake eye.
Are you gonna eat it? Ah!
All right, it's ready.
Help me! Somebody! Help me! I need to get out before 6 minutes. To be fair though, he has done it a lot. He's done it a lot. He removed so many people's eyeballs. He's just like, I don't fucking care anymore.
This is the sync room.
What the fuck?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? Doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
I need to wake up. I need to wake myself up. I need to escape. Because he wants us to last 6 minutes in here, and if we go over 6 minutes, he takes over my body, and we can't let that happen. Sinking in the chain. Search Konami Date. Date Konami. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Help me! Iba! Concealed.
Am I being synced?
Yes. We need to escape. We need to get him out of our heads. Seconds. Concealed. Monitor. Turn it off.
Sync?
Erase.
No good. I can't turn it off.
Psych. Psych. Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
$360 is 6 minutes, right? Yeah, it is. Wait, Rohan. And me. The green goop is me. Door. Exit. Sync
Go to
room.
the sync room, huh?
Ah, no. That's a whole minute. Okay, we lost a minute. Sync machine.
It's a sync machine.
Investigate. Rohan. That's not Rohan.
What was he doing?
Sync gear.
Sync gear.
Fix.
Again.
Do the door. Let's go!
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
Move! where we just saw the prototype place.
Help me! Help me!
Okay. Shit. Run!
Blood.
Pick up the picture.
The picture. Blood.
That was their faces. Stick your hand in.
Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Hello? Okay. Mirror. What are you laughing at, buddy?
You're...
Hit it!
Damn, nothing. You're...
Yeah, that's true. Knock down. But I am still losing time in some places. Yeah.
You're...
Investigate.
It's just a mirror. You're... I touched it. Nothing happened.
The cut on my hand? No.
Damn it.
I put the eyeball back.
That's it. Just a little more.
He knows he's getting close. He knows he's consuming all the time. I have 2 minutes left.
I'm sinking.
Sink!
I can't stop it.
Just jump in. Just go. Stop wasting time. I have to sink.
What do I do?
Just go in. Don't resist. You're wasting time. I know! You're wasting a whole 2 minutes doing this. We're out of time. 60 seconds. Think!
What is this?
Are we lost? Did he win?
That was...
That's me. Day 6. Data acquired. Did I do it? Day 6 Wednesday, Hakai. So he got my body. Well, his body back.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
That's my eyeball!
I think I'll keep it.
We're still drugged up as well. We can't do anything. I like the design though. I don't know, it's cool.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, cloudy fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
They made their own game.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
No, not a day. We're like her father figure. That's why she spent 6 years looking for us.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
No! Okay. I'll see you in 1,440 minutes, guy. See you later.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Bye. Thanks for watching.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you.
It's like a party trick.
Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us, but there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Oh no, Fuming, no!
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told Soul about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know only basis. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. What I didn't know was Hitomi's my
I
girlfriend.
want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
And Rohan goes to
Then
prison.
you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Welcome back. How was The Last of Us? Oh, thank you for the raid again.
Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Thank you for the raid, Skittle. Thank you.
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
Wait. Let me see that. Okay.
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. Did you cry? I bet you cried. Everyone cries at the start. But I did have a single regret. You missed a lot. We're at the end now. We found out 89 is us. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. Wait. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Yagyu. That's our name! Hayato! That was my real name. Yeah, we're 89.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
And the body we have, Date, is the real killer. We're the killer. We're in the killer's body.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Activate! That's the body. Put. These are all the killer's memories. And Rohan was watching all of them, so that's why we're seeing this.
Please. Help me. Help me.
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Hayato.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Tsujima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
He's gone!
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
Why is there a police officer there doing nothing?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Oh my god.
Did I do something wrong?
You idiot!
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to my bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran up to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. Oh! So in my memory, where we saw ourselves with Hitomi, that wasn't us. It was Rohan.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Criminal scum! Tommy had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. What do you mean, what? No, boss isn't sus anymore. I saved all the spots, so if you wanna catch up, it's all there, I promise. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, cause there's a lot to catch up with. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's a really good story too, like I'm really invested in it. I went to Soul's mansion. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Saejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Why?
That was your idea.
I
don't
know.
understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
Uh-oh.
So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Maybe that's related to the explosion in the area. Because they wanted to clear out the people and keep it secret. A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
I hate when they do that. It makes me feel weird.
All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
So that was 6 years ago. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
But if we've been running around in Saito's body the whole time, so Sejima knew, but he never said anything.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show.
No, don't hurt them.
I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Where are they? Torso, help me! Madison, help me! Chemical bottle. Is there a broken mirror? I mean, broken glass from where we jumped out. No. Kagami. I mean, Renju. Okay, let's talk. Crazy man. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
I know.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't
Hayato.
even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
Later. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
I'm not the psycho here, you are. I may have killed people, but no. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Oh. Counterattack! Saito is off guard. I might be able to make him move. I try to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Mama!
No, wait!
Mama!
Damn.
Get him!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But are you really Date?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I said you bet. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Oh no. Iris!
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
No.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Aiba, help me! Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Oh no, the gun! The gun!
Wait, Mizuki!
Ah! Ah!
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Mizuki! How are you?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Okay. Mizuki! Iris! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Okay. Iris. Okay. Ota!
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Ota. You came to help!
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right.
Fuck you, Mizuki.
Got it.
Tsundere! Well, where's this guy? Container. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. He's not behind the container. Column. Equipment. Pipe. Pipe. Window. Hard. Ladder. Column. It's up there. Hitomi.
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eyes.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Ah,
I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
don't pull it.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I do not have this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
The exploding option.
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been...
Oh no!
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
I was gonna die though!
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9...
Say it, Date.
6...
Date, command!
2... 1... You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks.
Fuck.
If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
I'm so sad.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Aiba!
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
I'm so sad. It's not fine. Everything's sad.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Wait, make who die? What are you talking about? Three months later, Kasai. I'm very emotional right now. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum...
I know, this is what I've been saying all along.
An offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Offering box. Bell. Mr. Bell. Mrs. Bell.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I didn't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though, sharp. No, because Iba got deleted from the servers. Iba is an AI, and the higher-ups at the police station ordered Pewter to delete her, so there was no backups or anything, so when she blew herself up, she was gone. She's gone for good. So that's why I was really sad.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
They come from Egypt.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Yeah. Monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device.
Iris is just like me.
That's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Monument. Flower. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. Chuzuya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya.
That was because of me. I'm sorry.
Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
Chuzuya. Tweet. Mizuki knocked one of these down. Oh. Thank you, priest. I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Don't mind me, I'm just a little bit crazy. Insane in the membrane, if you will. No one around. Okay, hi. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
They fixed her. They got rid of the tumor. She's gonna live.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
You did!
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way
Or my old
now
one?
is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
Dante actually loved it. What is he talking about? He loved it.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Alright, let's go. Oh, we have to see everybody. I wanna see my daughter. Where's my daughter? I wanna go home. I wanna see my daughter. Where do I go? Where is she? Fine, let's go to Marble. We're taking you to a bar, Iris. Marble.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Shut up.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are. Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Haha.
Oh, that's the fridge!
I'm so funny. Hello. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Well done, bodyguard. You're drunk.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If it gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
You silly. Silly goose. Hold on. Wait, I know. What about this?
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard, salsicha? What is that?
I don't
It's
know.
what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Salsi. Haha.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
What?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
Yeah. It was the old me. Picture. Anything? Blackboard. Poster. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. Alright, let's talk. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with the headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Oh, I see. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Tsujima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
I see.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
I guess. Bye.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama.
See you soon. Bye-bye. Let's go. Kamakura office. Hi.
Date, let me tell you something. God
exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Thank you.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa!
You didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Let's look around. Dragon, rock the dragon.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
Mama, it's not what you think.
We wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
No, Mama. Quest. I wonder if the ice set figure is still in the safe. Is it?
Hey, Iris. About these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
What?
Everything.
Why? Why would you say that, Mama? Hello, Member B. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business.
Okay.
Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Serious?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Oh. What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Ah.
Nasu, I think.
Yogano? He has a medical license? Hello? You alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
Thank you. I'm not sure how to take that compliment. The fat one. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? Phone. Locker. Ton of things on top. We're done with this side. Partition.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
Permit. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. Third, A-Set Live Solo Performance! The company philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. Like a low table.
Check me out, dude! Hang 10 dudes!
That's a surfer.
Yeah, it's a sofa, not a surfer. Alright, I'm ready for you. Computer. Keyboard. Desk. I'm ready for you. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
About Rohan?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Dress! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
A set, you bet.
That's really cool.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Haha.
They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Tessa is a force to reckon with. Moma. No. Tessa? About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Alice is standing next to me. Let's go. Time to go. Bye!
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
No, you can't see her boobs.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
What?
Just...
What?
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it!
Oh no.
Moment!
Boss?
No, don't tell.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Bye. Haha. Wait, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, and then we'll finish this game. We've got a couple more places to go, then we're done. Be right back. let us go to the diner. Hang on.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Oh, it's a nurse.
Told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Poster.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Oh, that's cool. Apparently that's her sister.
we could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
Oh, you silly. Lucky cat.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yup, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Meow. Bookshelf. Got stickers on the side of it. The autographs.
That's an autograph from young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Some celebrity. Right. This. A bucket. A map. I want to talk to the nurse first. You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
Cool.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be
Nasu.
Hanayo Yugano next month.
Ah.
You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Nurse. She's a nurse. Iris, about Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
No!
You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Ha! Counter. Kitchen. Winking door. Mayumi. About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Oh. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Anyone? 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 No, let's go. Kid seat. Table. Let's go. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Bye. Sunfish pocket. You'll be the mermaid girl, right?
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. What is that? You haven't got the next rank yet. Table. Omelette rice. Menu. Eel sucking game.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Cream soda. Laptop. Let me look around. Trident. Beta.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
I feel like I've heard this before. Mermaid. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Chin. Mermaid. Customer. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. What about you, the sad one? Are they brothers or something? Davy Jones.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I placed my palm to my chest.
The tits.
No, wrong.
Try when you try to say something nice. Like security camera. Lifesaver.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Alright, enough from you. Hi, Iris. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Awkward. Anyway, Ota, how have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Shadows!
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wed, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet!
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba?
Aiba's dead.
What a tragedy.
I know, I'm so sad. Oh. Not right now, Ota. You can't do that when we're talking about Aiba.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
She doesn't like you, Ota. We're good? We're good? We're good? Let's go. Bye!
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. I go and Seijima. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
So that's why he was so mad. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Pond. No one to talk to me anymore. No one to make jokes with. No one to call this lantern Waker. So, why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Maybe. I didn't mean to click the stone. Why did you call Shoko's phone? He knew! He knew! He knew it was Saito! 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it was Shoko when Shoko came to visit the prison. So Rohan was trying to tell him where his son is. That was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Bus found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
So that's what Sol had over the police. it was going both ways about the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A full plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Bye.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? I wanna go to Lemnis Gate. Mizuki! Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. I'll go talk to you. Receptionist, thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders. Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Don't mind me. Iris and Masuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Hold me!
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight! Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
Not you!
Worry not. I shall embrace you.
Not you!
No, not you!
Mizuki, stop being mad! What about you? You!
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Well, wait a minute. Huh? Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Taxi driver. I feel like I've seen him before. Monitor.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
I don't know.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too?
Iva would have loved it.
How do you know this stuff?
I miss Iva. What about this? Special. The dark side of public safety. I'll give that a read. Ending. That's probably an office back there. Alright, we're ready. Oh, I mean this. Looking carefully, I can see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Alright, Iris. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all of her might. Yeah!
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello!
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Understandably, she looks mad. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki why she's here? I'm so happy that we adopted her. I love Mizuki.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that?
Oh.
I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Huh? What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
What promise?
The stew. You
Oh.
said you would take me.
3 months ago. Oh no.
Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Hazuki. Iris. Let's go. Sagan Residence! Are we dating now?
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
Uh-oh. But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. So, what's the second workbook? But looking closely, one on in the middle is different. Introduction to Tax Evasion. Have some tea.
Hot, 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 hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Ah! My ears as well. Let's look around. Yeah? Yeah? Tree box. Oh my gosh, Date.
I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
Awkward. Mysterious subject. Mysterious subject. Shelves. Clock. Bookshelf. It doesn't seem like there are books there, but there are books hidden behind the covered parts. I know all about that. Mysterious object. Anything? Anything? Cupboard. Refrigerator.
Iris,
Microwave.
remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I did that before.
I can't believe you remember that.
I blew up an egg before. It was traumatizing. Aww. Iris.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Window. Oh, table. Iris. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her.
I'm scared.
That's what you came for, right?
Oh my gosh, okay, fine, he told me. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and about Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Renshu.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Tommy's sitting on the sofa. Time to go! Question. Anything? Speaker system? Small speaker system. I'll shorten it. Smaspexis. It's a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
Oh my gosh, no.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
System. Anything else? Nope. Abyss!
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Boss's friend Mario.
I'm not even that close with them.
Hello?
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Really?
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna take that down.
Pumpkin.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
Billow Lantern. Stop.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Pro!
Boy band poster. Oh,
those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Christmas tree.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
This?
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
You kissed it.
Did you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You can kill someone throwing that.
Lifesaver.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
What about this?
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. Come and go.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
That doesn't go in.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
Huh?
No.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Soccer
Hey,
ball.
Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
Tanuki.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
Pan poco pan. Why? Wait. You?
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry. No, we're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think of Matryoshka?
What does she think it is?
Hey, boss. Can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
You never sit in there. Anyway, Iris, about the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
That never happened.
You did, Date?
No.
I absolutely did not.
Anyway, how are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Anyway, Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
Yeah.
No, not exactly.
I miss her.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... Huh? What? You...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Are you gonna give me Aiba back?
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Kanazi! Kagami! Hello? You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from?
Oh, I heard your
Only
name was
the
Kaniza.
first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaniza. I mean, Konami. About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Anyway, Pewter. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Aiba? Why are you here? Aiba?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Aiba?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Don't worry. Don't worry, Kaniza. Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
Ignore that, Konami, okay?
But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you?
Wait a second.
Anyway, now that this is done,
Wait.
I'll excuse myself.
Aiba? Aiba?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
No. Alright, maybe. But Iba? I'm so confused. What did I do? What did I do? You did something to me. Alright, I'm going home. Oh, we're going to the warehouse. Warehouse district.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way.
Date, don't think like that.
It's happening.
She's like your daughter. Don't. I try to keep my cool.
All right.
Iba, please, give me Iba, please. I want Iba back. I closed my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
What?
Iba! I opened my eyes and there before me was... I'm gonna cry.
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are... that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
I am an idiot. Iris? I can see Iris' smile against the warm sunset. You idiot!
You idiot! I thought you died! I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Tell me! Tell me!
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
D?
A, B, C, D.
Oh.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Date. I'm the password. What's going on? Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How'd you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway.
Iba,
I love you.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Oh no. Are we really?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of the
Mizuki.
strong, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith,
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
Yay! We're dancing too.
Is the best detective.
although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back, Iba.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
everyone. The reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
Now
technology.
it warms up over that.
Oh,
You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Ace it, you bet!
Ace it, you bet! I love that. That was so good. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Yes, I would like to save. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Is this the ending? Ah. Oh. Oh. Cool, 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 cool. Let's just leave that for now. That's under title, yes. But I really loved that. That was so good. I was so emotional when all of that happened towards the end. I was really invested in all of it, but I'm gonna finish the stream now because it's been 6 hours. Thank you for watching, and bye!